Right. And I am here. Happy days. Yeah, hello, Stratato. Hello, Swick and Vo. Hello, Dice and Hog. Yeah, morning. Hello. Appreciate the follow as well, Legia. Happy days. Did I get my message yesterday? No. No, I don't think so. I don't remember seeing you here yesterday. So no. If you sent a message, I must have missed it. Yeah, happy Froggy Friday. Happy days. When you said about, 6 hours before the stream? Oh, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have seen that. I would have been sleeping. Yeah. 3 hours before the stream, 1 hour before. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen any of that. Like, it would have been in the chat for a little bit, but no, there was nothing here when I came online. Right, let's jump right on in. Yeah, no one's seen it, therefore it doesn't exist. If a Swick messages in your chat and no one's around to see it, did he really type it out? Yeah, defo's happened. It's on the it's in the transcripts. it's in there somewhere. By the way, first, you are a little bit late. Stratato beat you to it. Stratato got in there first today. I have to make a redeem for that. You can all... I'll make a redeem for like a single point and you can fight over the first button. Right. But yeah. The first couple of hours of stream are going to be a little bit slow. So we ended a little bit early yesterday, just because we've got to lure the zombies in at the moment from the edge of the map, but it's just going to be a lot of flying the helicopter out and making a lot of noise for like the first, say, probably the first hour or two. But we should get a mountain of zombies today.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That's the first heli of the day. Yeah, we're just gonna keep flying that one over. To be fair, what we could do is just fly the helicopter off in the morning, do some trapping, do some fishing, just fast forward through everything. It'll just speed things up a little bit then. Yeah, I need to make some more stick traps for you, though. Yeah, the line starts with strap. You thought of a way if you could test the cars. Cars on another level, see if you can land the helicopter on a roof or something. No, that wouldn't work. As a test, anyway. It's because the helicopter, like, that heli down there... Let's just go down there. But... that heli isn't actually there. If you get me. Like, I'll show you now, like, really quickly. But... when you're looking at this vehicle here... that's not the vehicle. Like, that's not where the player is currently. That's the vehicle there. That's the way to think about it, at least. The helicopter is basically just visual. It's just there to appease the player, so it, like, is immersive. The player is actually down here, in this shadow, basically. It's just like an invisible car. And the player just gets no clip. That's how we're able to fly through all the trees, and we're able to fly through all the buildings and such. Seeing if it clips to the top floor. No, it doesn't work like that. 'Cause, again, it's just a vehicle with no clip, so... Like, if we try to, like, land on a building like this, for example... Oh, rip. Like, if I try to land in here... we're not going to, but... If I try to land in this building, he's just gonna land on the ground floor. And then he's just going to be propped up by the wall as well, like he'll be leaning against it, but... Yeah, we've already done stuff like that in the past, with the helicopters and such. It doesn't, like, clip you to the next floor. Right. That's all good. To be fair, that's something I could make today as well. I'm gonna make myself a, big-ass helipad over here, so I have a place to actually land my helicopter. Yeah, it's one of those weird 2 AM thoughts. Yeah, it might have worked. Yeah. But no, it's, just one of those things. I reckon if you wanted to test it, the best you could do is just keep, like, give yourself God mode and debug and just keep ramming a car into a big pile of, other vehicles. Until eventually you flip the car over, and just have a bunch of, like, you know, second floor platforms built nearby, and just see if it interacts with it at all. See if the car can ever, like, bump into those upper floors. I've never seen it, though. H for Helm's Deep, yes, not the helipad. Alright, let's get rid of all of them. That's those poor little fish, yep. They are sacrifices to the fishy gods so I can get my level 10 fishing done. I'll leave them there for a moment. Next I just want to grab all of you. And just make a bunch of sturdy sticks so I can fix those traps. Dumpster in the kitchen, very manly, very, very pragmatic. Sounds silly. You have an estimation of how many zombies are left to be killed? We should have about 280,000, more or less. Like, the number that we have in mind is about 400,000, so... After we get over the 400 mark, we should be in the very end stage. Like, there shouldn't be that many left beyond that point. Ah, good stuff. Oh, hello, sniper as well. Estimated at 450? Yeah, I mean, it depends really on how many we've had throughout all the buildings. So, we should have, like, for the population that we're on for this run, it should be about 400,000, but yeah, if we include all the buildings and all the zombies they spawn in that, it should be more on top of that. But I'm just gonna stick with 400 in my mind. That's my target. Once I get to 400, I'll reassess afterwards and see where we are after that. Not ideal. Now that one poor zombie stuck under the staircase, hearing the whole map go silent. That's okay. We'll track him down as well, eventually. No zombie left behind. Yeah, I'm still a little bit overweight, so... just have enough to get rid of my hunger, and that's it. Right, but yeah, we'll just fast forward now. We're basically just flying the helicopter out to where the zombies are, letting them follow us back, and then just waiting. Surely Alvin gets sick of fish? No, Alvin is nothing if not disciplined. Alvin's got his eyes on the prize. Gonna get bitten by the last zombie? Maybe. I'm undecided, yeah. But yeah, we might make zombie... might make Alvin into the Omega zombie. Make him the last one on the map. Who knows? He's okay for a moment. Right, let's bait these traps then and do another little circle with the helicopter. Next we finished reading the next chapter. We killed 120,000. Still a little bit overweight. Yeah, definitely not motivating for us normal people. I want to lose a few kilos. Clearly, Alvin isn't trying hard enough. That's the takeaway from this. He's not putting in maximum effort. He's obviously making a few stealthy trips to the fridge in the night when we're not looking. Spiffo zombie. Yeah, we could let the last zombie bite. Let it bite Alvin and then just dress him up as Spiffo. That'll be his fate. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote and see how people want Alvin to finish. If he gets to live, or if we're gonna turn him into a Spiffo zombie and just leave him in the middle of Louisville, all alone. The last remaining zombie. Right, let's just move those outside. Right. Anyone want to really lose weight? Just needs to stop eating. Proven fact. Oh, yeah, we're not getting into a debate about that. That's just... It's not even an argument, it's just basic physics. Like, yeah. I don't know what the lowest weight you can be in Zomboid is. You could get down to 35, but you're not really gonna live beyond that. I don't know, you might be able to get down to, like... You might be able to get down to 34, but you'll start dying at 35, or just under 35, so... You're not gonna last for more than, say, like a day or so after that. But you might have time just to, like, see 34 for a second or two. Fly down to where the mall is, and then a little fly backwards. Yeah, hello, Grim. Grimy as well. Excited for Helm's Deep? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good, isn't it? Real question is, what's the highest weight? That one's got a definitive answer. That one is just 130. That is the chunkiest you can be. Oh, there we go, that's a few zombies. Yeah, golden. £287, I think. Yeah, it's not done in pounds, so that's kilos. What are you saying? Are you saying, like, 287 is 180? Oh, 130 kilos? Or are you saying that's their... Are you joking about that being their average? Because that is a chunky boy. Right. Let me drop off those worms. Oh, convert from 130. Yeah, okay, fair, fair. I wasn't sure if you were just taking the piss. I was like, yes, the average American weighs 287 pounds. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? No, fair dues. Yeah, good stuff. Let's go kill all the guys that should be following us then. And then we'll just hide inside again. And just chill while we wait for the others. I think we're gonna swap out to baseball bats today. At least until we get some bigger numbers. I think that's the plan. According to the CDC, the average weight for American men is 199.8 pounds. And for American women, 170.8. 200 pounds as an average is pretty chunky. Fun facts of Lord. Next. Trying to remember, why is 200 in kilos? 90 kilos, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like 95 or 100 then. Yeah, chunky.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the prime as well, Grimy. Happy days. And keep safe, Alvin. I'm sure he will.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
That minus 45 is pretty much perfect. Right, but yeah, let me just ditch all of those spears here, because we don't need them for the time being. Right. And now we just wait. Just stay here for the whole day. We did fly over a few zombies on the way back, so... we should have a few zombies in the morning to kill. Oh, to be fair, let me just turn that one off as well, 'cause I'm not really in too much of a rush. Yeah, let's go see if any of those zombies actually made it to the generator then. Yeah, there's a couple. Just a man in the dark with his pile of his katanas. He's just standing there, menacingly. Let's go have another fly south then. South then. Why am I no longer sleeping with my katanas? Oh, the katanas are mad at me because I cheated on them. I've been using spears for the last few months, so the katanas are giving me the cold shoulder. They won't sleep in the same bed as me. That's the canonical reason why Albert is no longer allowed to sleep with his katanas. So, at least we know for a fact now the helicopter can actually have his engine cut out. It's not likely, but it will happen. Now that we know that, I don't think I'm gonna fly over no man's again. Just in case. But it's because it's conditions below 50. So I need to get that level 8 mechanics sorted out before we go over no man's land again. be fair, that is something we could do, actually. Could level up my mechanics while we wait for those zombies to make their way out towards us.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Hey,
Yes.
Sarah. Hello, hello.
But I have a coupon.
Let's just kill a little bit of time back here. We'll see how many of those zombies that we just flew over catch up to us. And then we'll spend the rest of the day just doing some mechanics. I can't repair the engine until I get to level 8, so... We've got a little while before that pops. But we can start chipping away at it.
We need air support, and we need it now.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Yeah, very close to 900 helicopters. That should be most of them. Right, let me go check the generator, see if there's any zombies back there, and then we'll take one of these cars apart. Shambling around to get speared. It's the natural order of things, that's why you don't go on walks. Gotta play safe, there's always a crazy man in the woods with a stick. Right, let me grab all my tools then. And we'll take one of these cars apart. That's all good. Right, there we go. And just throw it all back on there. You promised a 10-hour reloading stream. I did actually think about doing that today. I was like, oh, I gotta stand around waiting for the zombies to catch up to us. I could do a reloading stream. I think I'll take a pass though for the time being. I'm gonna put that off for as long as I can. We'll just work on this mechanic skill instead. If you could stop failing, that'd be amazing. Will there be haunts today? There will be. We just gotta give them time, 'cause it is a long way for them to walk. So we just gotta kill time. We could just fly the helicopter around constantly, but it won't make them get here any faster. They can only walk so quickly. So we might as well be productive with our time. Let me grab a little snag before we work on the next one. The weight gain's fine. As soon as we get back to killing zombies again, in a little while, we can burn all that off. It's fine. Let's work on you next. Right. Nice. That's level 6. We've got 2 more levels until we can repair engines. So I'll read the Volume 4 book in just a moment. Alright, nearly done. Yeah, right, that's everything. Right, let's go inside then. Well, to be fair, I'll check the gen again. See if anyone's snuck on in. But yeah, we'll read the mechanics book now. So we can carry on grinding. Golden. $87, chunky boy now. Let's go make some noise again. Make sure they're still on their way. Nail beds, puppet outfit, yeah. It's very, very comfy reading time. couple of strays, but no big numbers so far, so let's go do another trip down south again, another loop around. Yay, golden. Yeah, let's go finish that mechanics book off while the zombies chase after us again. Because we've been doing this now for about an hour or so. Local burger flipper repairs helicopter, learns to fly from a magazine he found on the ground. Maybe one day that headline will be entirely accurate. Even burger flippers deserve to fly. Let's go kill all the guys outside then. And then we'll do some more mechanics. Because at the moment we're just getting strays. But I have tested it. I know this method will work. I played around with it recently. And with the volume of that helicopter, it does encompass a ridiculous amount. So, even if they're only moving a few hundred tiles each time we do it, they are going to get here eventually. Right, let me just leave the car running for a second just to pull these guys in. And they're coming, I swear. You'll see, you'll all see. Yeah, I'm with that crazy homeless man with, like, the placard. Yes. Space aliens are coming to steal your rubies and your women. Heed my warning. I've seen the truth. Hello, Bra, as well. Morning. How are you today? Good? Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, okay. Just chilling and killing at the moment. We're just waiting. Waiting for the storm to hit us. Waiting for the big wave of zombies on the edge of the map to finally get here. As soon as we get the ball rolling, it'll be fine. You know, while we're waiting for more zombies to turn up, we'll be fighting the zombies that are right in the front, so... we'll always have something to do there, but at the moment, we're just playing the waiting game. Waiting for the zombies to finally make their way out to this place. Does the heli really fly? Was it like cars? It's just a car with no clip, you know? Like the helicopter's in the sky flying around, but it's just visual. In reality, it's just an invisible car with no clip, basically. That's the easiest way to think about it. You can crash against buildings? No. No, it's weird. So, like, as far as I'm aware, the way it works is once you take off, that's when you have the no clip, and that's when you can just fly through everything, basically. When you get to a certain, like, we'll call it just a certain elevation, when you're trying to land, you can't move the helicopter, you know? You can't, like, if I was, like, at the same elevation as the ground floor over here, like, just barely above the ground, I couldn't move the helicopter forwards or backwards or to the side. It's too low to move. You gotta, like, fly higher, and then, you know, get that no-clip again, and then you can move around. So as far as I'm aware, you can't hit anything with the helicopter while you're flying. Alright, let's strip you as well. Seems interesting. Yeah, it's good fun. There is a better version, like a more balanced version, if you're after it. Like, I think Djax is running it on his RP server at the moment, but there's another helicopter mod that's basically exactly the same, except it doesn't have the guns on the helicopter. I didn't know it existed when we added this one, but we just got an unspoken rule that we're not going to use the guns on this one. It's literally just there to be flown and to be making noise. But yeah, there is one that's a It's like a, I don't know what the actual name of it is, but it's one of those like Vietnam era ones from the States. It's one of those helicopters. Whatever their name is. Damn, it's OP. Yeah, it uses 5.56 and it's insanely accurate, so we're not going to use it at all. Because it doesn't use your aiming skill or anything of that sort. It just absolutely shreds zombies, so we're just not going to use the gun on the Black Hawk.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course.
Nordic.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Fortunate that sun intensifies. Hello, Zinkel as well. Hello, hello. Nearly done with this one. Well, that's interesting. we appear to have given the car some cat ears, I guess. That's a funny one. What do we get from that, though? 500 experience. That's not too bad. So, I've got to fully strip the cars about 8 more times, more or less. And then we'll hit level 7, and then it'll be about, well, a little bit more. It'll be about 10 or 12 cars after that, and then we'll be level 8, and then we can repair the engines. But it's something to do while we wait. Plus, it's Friday as well, so it's normally our day for leveling up skills anyway, so it all works out. Ideal. And just throw it all back in. Right, and yeah, that's everything. Awesome. Yeah, we're up to 1100 now. Ideal. Right. Let's go in. Go get some sleep. We'll have a look at the gym again. See if there's any zombies nearby. Yeah, not too shabby though. We'll fly through that mechanic skill quite quickly. May have to do some foraging as well today. Try and pop that level 10 maybe. It always just feels like hell. Oh, the heli is more like an Uber Eats delivery system for Lamprey. It is. It's literally just there for sound. Like, we had it for, the only reason we had the helicopter turned on is so that if I wanted to show you guys anything across the map, I wouldn't have to spend like 20 minutes driving from one end to the other. We could just fly over there and show you quickly. But yeah. But the main reason is it's for the sound, just so we can pull all the zombies in. Well, everything taking a lifetime. Alright, seeing as they're all going stale and rotten, let's throw them in the composters, generate some more worms. Appreciate the follow as well. Draki Red, happy days. Alright, let's go get some sleep now. Let's have another flyby then. Right, there's a few zombies there. Let's have a quick look along the fence. Yeah, there's not many of them. They are starting to turn up though. Yeah, there's like little tiny groups starting to form on the fence, so it's not a whole lot, but we are getting there. They are starting to get to this location now. Is it modded? The helicopter is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there are no helicopters in vanilla. As fun as that would be. Where I track more than I want. Kind of, but we've set it up in a way where it won't matter, really. So, like the perimeter fence down there is gonna hold pretty much everyone. So like this fence that we're next to currently. I'll show you on the map now. We chose this area specifically because it's just an area where I can get all the zombies from the eastern side of the map to come to me, but they can't fight me on their own terms. They have to go where I tell them to go, so I'm in like full control of everything. So at the moment we've set up our kill box here, so we've knocked a hole in the fence here to let them pass on through. But that fence goes all the way down to the military checkpoint, all the way west. There's no way for them to get around, so even if they don't come exactly to where I am, they can't flank me, they can't get around. The only hole is all the way over here, but that doesn't matter, 'cause he's right next to the checkpoint. And then the only other place they can go to is all the way east, so the fence goes all the way up there, past that little village, all the way down here. And then the fence ends where the map used to end, over here. So, all of the zombies that we're grabbing from this area, we're just pulling them up to this zone here, and we're living back there. But zombies can't really work out how to get around obstacles if they're too far away, so if they're not within 100 tiles of the player, they have really simple pathing. They just walk in a straight line, basically. Doesn't matter if something's in their way, they just can't walk around it. But the same goes for narrow passageways as well, so because the hole that we've made over here is only, like, what, 6 tiles wide? If all the zombies bunch up in this area, only a few of them are going to be able to work out how to get through this hole, and then down to this area. So all I've got to do is just walk down here, make sure they're in rendering distance, a nice big chunk of them will walk forward towards me. And then we just grab those guys and pull them back. And then when we start fighting that group that we just pulled and was fighting all the way down to here, we're too far again from this to be rendered in. So no more zombies are going to pass through while we're dealing with whatever we grabbed. So we've got like a bit of an airlock, like a bit of a valve system that we've made so we can stay in control of things. But yeah, there's always the risk that I might grab too many and pull them into this area and then it just becomes a bit of a mess, but we're not going to be like overrun with tens of thousands of zombies in this area. It's just, when they all get piled up in this area, it's going to absolutely rinse my frame rate. It's going to chug really badly.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Tens of zombies. At the moment, we don't really have any big numbers around here so far on the fence. It's really quiet. But we just gotta give them time. Because the zombies are very slow. They're very slow walking. Yeah, it's like... there are zombies out here. Just gotta give them more time.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Let us help you.
But I have
The helis that you guys call in are absolutely dwarfed in comparison now. Yeah, this helicopter is significantly louder. Right, golden. Very well planned, I'd say, yeah. I am nothing if not Zomboid's big brain tactician. It's my jam. I got plans for my plans, and I got backups for my backups. And I got plans for those backups and backups for those plans. But it's all fun and games. But at the moment, it's just a waiting game. Waiting for those guys to finally make their way to us. But while we're waiting for that to happen, we're just leveling up our mechanics. Just grinding a few skills out while we kill time. Because there's only... it's only so... well, there's only so much... land that they can cover in a short amount of time, so... we just gotta take our time with things and just wait for them to turn up. Yeah, quickly have the sprinter mod so they can catch up quicker. It drinks quite a bit, it seems. Oh yeah, that heli is a guzzler. He loves to drink. Yes. Yeah, between it being, between the helicopter being really loud and guzzling fuel, that's why we don't use it that frequently. that should be pretty much all of that. Is a heli just someone who gets sent? A heli just someone who gets sent to hell? Yeah, sure, why not? Anyone who calls a helicopter in on me, yeah, you're going straight to hell. Absolutely. If only there was the zombie cam to see them holding up. Yeah, that would be funny. Like, you'll be able to see it in the future. So, like, after this run is finished, we'll have a time-lapse video where we show where all the zombies were at certain points in the game. But because having that information, like, the actual information, it makes the game a little bit easier, like knowing where all the zombies are. I don't have access to any of that until the end of the run. But yeah, there will be a video in the future, so we'll be able to see all the zombies as they move in from no man's land. Alright, that one's all done. So yeah, we're up to 1600 now, so we're getting about, like, 5500 experience. Or 5500, 550 rather. 5500 per car would be fucking amazing. But yeah, slowly getting there. Let me grab some food quickly and check the gen. And then we'll do another car. This is where auto mechanics comes in handy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of running stuff like that. It detracts from the game, in my opinion. You know. It's like nothing against other people using it, but I actually want to play the game. To throw some shade their way, I actually want to partake. I don't want to just automate everything. It's a little dull. But no, I get why people run it though. Same with like the tailoring one as well. How do you level up first aid without dying? Yeah, like Hoff says, you just take your shoes off, stand on broken glass, and then just pull the glass shards out of your feet endlessly. But, yeah, we're gonna see if we can do the whole run without any first aid experience. Do a perfect run, but the second he gets a single injury, we'll just max out first aid within the, like, the same day. As soon as he trips over, or I scratch myself on a tree, anything like that, we'll, max his first aid out. Does it work IRL? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's why no one likes going to med school. And they all complain about how difficult it was. They just all stand at a warehouse together and collectively just pull glass out of their feet for years. That's how they become so big brain when it comes to anything medical. I can confirm. Oh, clicked the wrong option. Sounds right. You can trust me, exactly. I'm not a doctor. I'm a man on the internet, which makes me 10 times more trustworthy. Also, do I... Oh, yeah, rip. That explains it. Yeah, he can't grab his tools out of his bag. there we go. Good stuff. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video once. I think that I know what. I know what's what. Fucking. I'm having a stroke. Now, so you don't understand. I've watched at least 5 YouTube videos on the topic, and now I'm gonna regurgitate exactly what they've said, verbatim. 100% an expert on the subject. Right, that one's all done. Fantastic. Let me just go grab a little bit of food then. And yeah, we got time to do another car. And yeah, we're just barely under the halfway mark now as well. Ideal. To be fair, you're all stale. That's fine. That'll do. Yeah, I'm not gonna put them into roast pans. I know it would make them fresh again, but I don't really like doing that. So I'm just gonna throw them out. We'll do some more fishing later, get some more food then. Just throw them in the composters to get some more worms. Yeah, we'll kill those guys afterwards. Alright, let me just top up my stamina, and then we'll take the truck apart again. No, fuck. Wrong option. I was about to strip the engine. Right, that'll do. I'll leave the... Yeah, I'll leave the... Oh, wait, no, we're level 6 now, aren't we? Yeah, forgot about that. No, fuck it, we'll do the brakes and the suspension as well, then. Now that we can guarantee success. Get a little bit of extra experience. It's not too bad, we were nearly done with that anyway. Hey, it's in a Reddit post. Guy said he was new and only wanted bad tips. Oh, it was funny stuff like microwaving canned food before eating it for a mood bonus. That is 100% accurate. Okay, everyone should microwave a can of dog food at least once. Alright, perfect timing as well. Let's grab a spear quickly. And we'll do a little bit of fishing. Get some more food. Too quick. Always sprint for leveling up fitness fast. Yep. You had no idea you could fish in any body of water? It's only in Louisville at the moment. They did fix it a while ago. So, it used to be you could do it anywhere before Louisville existed. Then they fixed it so you could only do it in the river and the lakes. And then they added Louisville and they made the same mistake. But it's a really minor thing. But yeah, at the moment you can fish from any of the water features and any of the swimming pools in Louisville. I expect they'll probably fix it all. Well, I'm hoping they'll fix it all anyway. When 42 comes out. They fixed it before, so I can't imagine it's that hard. I'm sure they've already got it all sorted out. Yeah. we still gained weight. We're still up to 88. Junkie boy. I appreciate the follow as well. Anacron? Christmas? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Yeah, welcome on in. All the fish. Yeah, I don't want all the fish though. I want all the zombies. Right, let's get some more sleep then. Yep, still quiet over here. Let's get a little bit of extra trapping done. Right, awesome. Let's go have another little fly by the mall again then, make some more noise. As well. Let's see if they've made any progress coming down to us yet. Getting there. What about further south? we're getting a few and not too many so far. Time to go bully No Man's Land Zams, yeah, it's... Hopefully they'll start getting up here soon. I would like to start murdering them all. Wait a minute, Mr. Mooseman. Just gonna slow down here for a minute. Just because of how the helicopter works. That should do. Let's get back before you run out of fuel, though. Yeah, that'll do. What happens if I E? Oh, when the heli's in motion? Oh, that's a hilarious one. So, like we've already explained, because the vehicle is technically on the ground, you can get out of it at any time. You don't have to land the helicopter like that, you can just get out and leave the helicopter in the air. But, if you're going at full speed, you just get out of the car. You just get out of the helicopter. But if you're driving at full speed, it's really fucking funny, because you press E, and even if you're doing, like, you know, like 200, 300 miles per hour through the air, it just stops instantly. And it's like, okay, well, that's not too bad, you know, it's jank as fuck, but that's fine. The funny part is, though, it doesn't get rid of the momentum, so the helicopter will stay there. If you go below the helicopter and you press E to get back inside of it, it just carries on where you left off and just instantly zooms up to 300 miles per hour again. It goes back to whatever speed you were currently doing. It's hilarious. But, yeah, we're not using it for anything like that. Just using him for, like, just noise and really basic stuff. I don't want to use any exploits or anything like that with him. Right, this one's nice and quiet, though. Yeah, he'll need some more fuel soon, though. Let's have a little trip, then. I'm gonna have a quick drive down to the gas station. Go get some more. Because that helicopter's been guzzling all of my fuel. He's nearly empty. Spike bats. Yeah, seeing as we're supposed to be starting our big killing session. Yeah, starting that one soon. I want to get back to leveling up these weapons. I've had my little vacation. We've been using spears for quite a long time now. But I do need to start leveling those up again before we thin the zombies out too much. Alright, that's him completely filled up then. And let's just empty that out into the generator. Might be just what you need. Not to level Log and Blunt some more. Yeah. See, I always prefer bats to crowbars. I just find them more satisfying. But the result is basically exactly the same. You're free from college assignments? Not for at least a week. Nice. Is there a difference from this run to the previous one? Oh, this one's more chill. This one isn't running, like, any difficult settings or anything too spicy. Like, we've had a Twitch integration and stuff like that on, but apart from that and the usual pinpoint hearing, it's super chill. Yeah, previous one was times 16. Yeah. This one is just 1.5. It's like barely anything in comparison. So we'll wipe the map on this one. It'll be about 400,000 kills, so it's not gonna be too bad, really. Should be pretty chill. Let's have a little drive out east, though. Go grab some more gas and see if there's any zombies from the east that have made their way out towards us. So there should be at least a few of them that are gonna come around the fence from the east side. Super quiet though. I might need to increase the vehicle volume.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
There's 900 helis. Nice. 100 helis to go then. Get that nice round number.
We will ride into battle. And this will be
Get
our
behind.
horse.
Nice round number. Ah, got it. Let's get this one refueled then.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That'll
air
do.
support, and we need it now.
Fantastic. Alright, nearly done. I have to throw these ones on the passenger seat.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right, how many cans do I have left there? 4. That's fine. I can live with that in my inventory. Yeah, busy gas station. Yeah. They have the best prices around, apparently. Theoretically, 1 point for heli, wait time 2 minutes, takes roughly 3 hours to get 1,000. Oh, you're on about, like, the remaining, I was gonna say, like, to get 1,000 in 3 hours, I think your math is a little bit off. Without getting up to 1,000, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's only 1 per person, per stream. Your ad block blocks every ad except one. Dutch Burger King. Well, no one blocks the king.
You want to just
Yeah, you're
pay
half
me
of
the
Europe
money or
away.
something
That's
else?
just how powerful Dutch Burger King is. You have
But
to
I have-
buy. How does Twitch integration work? People use channel points and subs to call in helicopters. It's pretty much it. You got Dutch Burger King too? You're in the UK? Oh, see, I haven't had a Dutch Burger King ad yet. Maybe I'll get lucky tonight. Maybe I'll be blessed by the king. Bits 2? No, I've got nothing linked to bits on this one. I didn't set anything up for that, because no one really ever uses bits on this channel, so I was like, ah, fuck it, there's no point. No point you setting that one up. We'll just do subs. Alright, let's just leave all of these here. Scammed. Yeah, no helis for your biddies. Right, let's go grab a little bit of food. I'll check the generator first as well, make sure there's no one chilling back there. And then we'll do some more mechanics again. So we're not that far off level 7 now. Getting very close today. When's payday? When is your exact payday? Also, what is your social insurance, and when do you leave your house usually?
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the gifted as well, Tanazel. Happy days. Come and steal all the cardboard boxes, just leave the cat. Nah, now that you said I gotta leave the cat, I'm gonna take the cat as well. That will be the real prize. That's okay. I'll do a trade. I'll take Spud over. I'm gonna steal your cat, I'll leave Spud behind. Do a little switcheroo. It reminded me of Lamprey scamming us last week as Zomboid gets. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never accidentally paid the wrong people once. Never happened. It's all lies, I tell you.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Yeah, appreciate the gifted as well, Lord. Happy days. Spud's got crazy eyes, yeah. Spud will eat you in your sleep. If you slept for a long period of time, Spud would probably start eating you. You'd wake up with like a missing finger or something. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, pretty sure I heard a zombie outside though. Let's have a little gander. Everyone gets a little bit of Happy Days bullshit. And the 100 as well, Dex. Yeah. Doing a bit of train spotting today. Let's check some of these traps out. Get a little bit of trapping experience. Alright, ideal. You've been ignoring the composters in your base? Oh, you went to check them last night? Like 50 worms, yeah. Always great for worm generation. Oh, we did this one, did that one last. Let's work on this car next then. Get a little closer to that level 7. Alright. Just getting over the 3,000 mark, so we're 2/3 the way there now.
you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the jets and helis. You foraged Jeremy? No, unlike some streamers, he's on my to-do list, okay? I will find Jeremy, eventually. Even if it's the very last thing I do, there will be a Jeremy in this run. At some point. You know, maybe once we kill all the zombies, maybe Jeremy he'll emerge from the shadows. Just to give us like a little head nod. I'm like, yes, I approve. Good, good. Now go travel to another universe and do it again. Jeremy will bring 42 with him, indeed. Yes, nothing is powerful enough to stop Jeremy. Yeah, see, we talk about Jeremy so often in like a holy context that we could probably classify this whole genocide that we're doing in this run at the moment as a crusade. This is the holiest of wars. Yeah, zombies don't stand a chance. I've got God on my side. Nobody expects the Lamprey Inquisition. I need some like big red garbs like that. I think I could pull it off. Deal. Appreciate the follow. Laurie, happy days. And Jeremy's wisdom, the fish are plenty and the spears are sturdy, indeed. Jeremy never gives us what we want. Jeremy simply gives us what we need. You just have to fall in line and follow the teachings of Jeremy. Yeah, you know, yeah. The first commandment, thou will not eat Jeremy. And Jeremy does not take threats against his life very, very seriously. We are but mere ants in his presence. He doesn't fear us, he knows. He knows well ahead of time. Before we even know we've got the thoughts in our mind ourselves, Jeremy just knows our intentions. He acts swift, acts fast. Right, good stuff. It's another one done then. So, if we do like 1.5 more cars, we'll be level 7, and then we'll have one level remaining. And then we can repair cars pretty much perfectly. We can do everything up to 100. If we want to. What, these flying windows? Oh, it's just bugging out. It'll be part of the vanilla animations mod. The one that adds animations to like the doors and the hoods and stuff, because that's the only mod we're running that affects the vehicles, so it'll be that one that's messing with it. But it's just making the rear windows for that specific type of car just hover, which is weird. Looks like a bunch of cat ears on my car. You just launched your latest character? RIP. Striding towards a hole with a crowbar in hand. Goddamn laptop wasn't plugged in. And it shat you... Wait, it shat you back. The desktop when the battery hit 10%. Oh, RIP. Just in time to hear the Z's feasting. Wait, so you get tabbed out if your battery gets low? That's scuffed. RIP. Well... if there was ever a good argument to invest in a proper PC, this would be the time to look into it. Time for you to get a desktop. You've been betrayed by the laptop one too many times. It's an act of God. You were just simply too powerful, that has to be it. Jeremy smited you down. You were getting too big for your britches. They had to humble you. Oh, that's all good. And your hubris, Jeremy, cast you into the sea. Right, that's all good. Let's do another flyby south then. Make some more noise. Yeah. Let's get rid of... you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hiding in the blind spot behind my heli. Is it solo or online? This is solo. Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing a nice chill map wipe on this one. But at the moment we're trying to lure the zombies to the perimeter fence south of Louisville. So every morning we just do a little flyby down south, make a ton of noise with our helicopter, in the hopes that they actually come up here. Still... there's a few more. Still not a huge amount though. Yeah, just a casual 400,000 kills as a treat. Yeah, Lamprey 2024. Yeah. doing 400,000 kills on Apocalypse, like, no, that's a vacation. That's a bit of time off. The most I've ever done on Apocalypse was 735,000, but that was only possible because it had respawns enabled. So we won't be able to do that on this one. We'll max out at about like 400,000 or so. Let's just slow you down here for a minute. Just to make a bunch of noise. And hopefully the zombies are all still hearing us. Yep, there goes the engine. It's like it never happened. I wonder if anyone makes if they make a helicopter mod in Build 42, if they'd work out how to do, like, full damage, or something like that with these mods. I think that'd be hilarious if you're flying your helicopter and the rotors just fucking die on you, and you just turn into this giant ball. This giant inferno, as your helicopter just slams into the ground. I think that'd be fantastic. I would cry. I would too. I'd be very sad. It's gonna land without an engine IRL. I don't imagine this one would do very well, seeing as it just cut out and just stopped the rotor instantly. I don't think he would do quite so well, especially hovering like 10, 30 meters above the ground. I don't like his odds. What am I doing between? Oh, in between those hard long runs? The chill and refresh? Oh, not much. Just killing 400,000 zombies on Apocalypse, yeah. It's my vacation, okay? Don't judge me. I simply do what Jeremy wills, and Jeremy needs more zombie kills. As it is written in scripture. You know, I will quote now from Jeremy's own words. Kill them sons of bitches. Jeremy, Palms 21. Okay, you can't go against the scripture. Jeremy has spoken. Alright, let's get some more... Well, to be fair, let's have a quick look at those traps. And then we'll do some more mechanics then.
Do you want to just
There's
pay me
a
the
couple.
money so I can go?
Of course.
Hello, Jan.
Yes.
Afternoon. Hello, hello.
But I have a coupon.
Jeremy's in the Bible. Oh, Jeremy's got his own... He's got his own religious text. Yeah. It's very, very hard to find, though. You have to be a true believer. Otherwise, the text doesn't manifest. Right. That's all good, though. But yeah, we did that car last, I'm pretty sure, so let's do this one next. Before I do this one, though, there should be some ads playing within the next couple of minutes, so as always, I'm gonna run off for 5 minutes, go make another coffee, go stretch my legs, all that good stuff, and I will be back in just a moment. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. You've never had stats that nice? Yeah. Like Cody says, one day. One day you will. It is destiny. Alright, let's get all of this experience, though. We should be able to pop that level 7 mechanics today. Get that one done. We should end up about like 100 or so experience shy once we're done with all of this. Right. That's that one done. So we'll do this one next. Yeah, we're only like 63 experience off, so we'll get that level 7 done now. Although, to be fair, that being said, I'm gonna go, just because we've been talking about him so much, I'm gonna go grab my flashlight and go hunting for Jeremy. We have a better chance of finding him when it's raining. I'm gonna see if I can find a Jeremy now. I gotta level up my foraging anyway. Anyone knows it? Oh, there's a mod that automatically pause when you minimize. No, I don't think that exists. If it does, I'd be surprised, because that would be one of the more popular mods that exist, because everyone's had that issue at least once where, like, a Windows update or something from, like, NVIDIA or any other notification has tabbed them out of the game at least once. So, if it does exist, I'd be, like, really surprised. 'Cause I've never heard of him. Alright. Come on, Jeremy. You got 2 peaches. Nice. Come on, little Jeremy. Where are you? Reveal yourself. Alvin loves them juicy peaches. I'm sure he does. What else is there to fight for, really? Killed everyone in Kentucky for what? Booty. I'm sure Alvin did. He probably got a text, like, babe, come over. Like, I can't. There's a zombie apocalypse happening. She's like, I'll suck your dick if you do. And he's like, fuck it, I'm game, let's go. Asshole grass, let's fucking go. He's gonna kill everyone in Kentucky so he can finally make it to his girl's house. There's a simple thing that motivates every man. It's either money or it's ass. In this case, it would be Jeremy. I would sacrifice everything and everyone for Jeremy right now. But the gods have abandoned me.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I still have faith. I know Jeremy's here somewhere. It's level 9 foraging at least.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
It's not good for them. If you get first aid level 10, we can do stuff. Now see, Alvin has gone the opposite route. Alvin has no first aid. Just to prove how pure he is. He's made himself the ideal candidate. He has nothing, no injuries, no illnesses, no diseases. We found Jeremy, there we go. Jeremy has blessed us with his presence. Fantastic. Mission accomplished. We're going home. We've acquired Jeremy. You can live in my medical bag. Spectacular. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And now the zombies truly are fucked. There's nothing they can do. So many trees. Alright, Gordon. I think we'll have a quick run down south, though. I got a little bit of time to kill, so we'll go have a look. Have a look south by the checkpoint now. And see how many zombies we have. See if they've actually managed to make it here. Or not yet. Hey, hello, Bob. Afternoon. Let's go have a little browse then. We'll have a little drive down on with the second car. Splendid. To be fair, I'm gonna leave Jeremy. Leave Jeremy in my main inventory. There we go. Yes, he can live on my shoulder. Perched like a parrot. You spend your day with your nan? Nice. Well, fingers crossed. There's a decent number down, Max. Been nearly 3 hours now, but I want to start killing things. I'm getting a hunger for my zombies. Yeah, that's the mod command. Happy days. Yeah, you're pretty quiet. Hopefully there's some more down south then, hopefully. Let's just chill around here for a minute then. Yeah, to be fair, more of you are coming out now. It turns out they were a little further west. Hopefully they just keep coming. Hopefully it's a big group. Yeah, game on, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully the ball is rolling now, so... Like, by the time we finish killing all of these guys, hopefully there'll be more of them turning up. Alright, fantastic. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, you're looking very quiet. So it begins, hopefully, at the rate and everything. And my immersion. Yes, the battle for Helm's Deep begins. I have to make a note. To be fair, let's make a note now, actually. Hopefully the ball carries on rolling. But yeah, we opened it up then. Let me just make a note of what the kill count is currently on. Once we're done, it'll be interesting to see how many zombies we actually end up killing in this area in total. That's not too many. So, I left you running by mistake. Let's turn that one off. Yeah, still more of you coming out of the woods. I don't think we've quite grabbed the big chunks yet from No Man's Land, but this is definitely a nice little start. Human Roomba cleans up at your service. Yes. Comes with a warning on the packaging as well. Make sure the Roomba, the human Roomba, always has something to clean, otherwise it may turn on you. The Roomba always hungers for more. Yeah, starting to thin out a little bit. Yeah, we're pretty much done here for a minute. I'll get in the van in a second though, we'll make some noise with that one. It won't be loud enough to grab anything from the edge of the map, but if they are close enough, I'll still hear them. A good little start, though. Let me just grab you. And just max out his RPM to make a bunch of noise. Just to be fair. I think I might just leave him here from now on. Just to pull them to the main entrance. Maybe. I'll leave him on the inside though, just for the time being. Got it. Let's have a little run back then. Yeah, we'll do some more mechanics in the morning. And we'll have another little flyby as well. We'll go down south again. Make sure we're still pulling them in. I think I'm going to start landing the helicopter over here, though. Just so when the helicopter does make its final bit of loud sound, we're pulling them to, like, this area, more or less. All of those guys that we just killed, they all were just really far west. They were all over here, but it's because we keep landing in this area, so as they're coming up, they're just going a little bit further over than I'd like them to. Let's get some sleep. So yeah, after we do our little flyby, we'll start working on our mechanics again. And we'll pop that level 7 then, and start working on level 8. Oh, to be fair, I'll be fine. That's more than enough. Yeah, that'll get me back down to being peckish. Alright, ideal. Let me wait until 06 though. Just so I have daylight. Just because it's not too bad going out at this time, but when there's a storm, it's just always so much darker. zombies over there. There goes the storm. Ideal. Yeah, I'll go a little slower today though, because I want to have a better look and just see if we can see any large packs on the way. Oh, there's another trailer with a tarp as well. Nice. Need more zombies, I know. I'm a starving man at the moment. I want my large groups. We're being a little ambitious with how many zombies we're trying to grab, but it'll be worth it. We will get them all to that one area. Let's go check. There is nothing... There's nothing south for them to get stuck on, is there? Some of them may have bumped into this one, but most of the guys are like out this way, so they'll get around that for the most part. I don't know. I'll carry on flying south today, though. We'll go a little bit further than last time, just because I want to see where the groups are. It should be quite a noticeable number. It's not like Time 16 where you have thousands all in one cell, but there should be like hundreds of them still. All clumped up together, it should be quite noticeable. Hey, Bolly. Afternoon. I hope I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. And we're just zombie hunting at the moment. We're trying to grab all the guys from the edge of the map and pull them towards our little kill box area so we can slaughter them all, but they're being very, very slow so far. But it's a lot of land for them to travel, so I'm not expecting them to get there super quickly, but I thought they'd be there by now. So we've been doing this for, God, how long now? 3 hours? Like 4 if we include yesterday as well. Those are the numbers we're looking for. So, yeah. A lot of them are just, a lot of them have got caught on the river. Fly a little bit south. If I can drag them just a little bit south and then a little bit over east, they should be able to make it around. So, it's going to fly around in circles here for a little bit. This is the Black Hawk helicopter. Let's have a little this way. So I am super tempted at the moment just to go into the settings and just put the vehicle volume to times 100. Just to max it out, like, oh, fuck it. If I put it on times 100, there's not a fucking chance you'll hide from me then. Even the cars will be as loud as the helicopter then. I just want to murder all the things. Why won't you let me murder all the things? Sound here as well. We'll give them one last chance. We'll see if anything turns up from this. If nothing turns up this time, I think I'm gonna increase the volume. Or just add the extension that I'm not allowed to decrease it no matter how bad it gets afterwards. All or nothing. Just max it out, and then we'll play with that for the rest of the game then. So every car will just have like times 100 volume. So we were going to increase the volume every 6 months, but we're a bit ahead of schedule. But I don't really have anything left to do for the next like 3.5 months, so... Oh, there's another car with a top. Nice. That's one to check, actually. Let's have a gander over here. This area seems quiet as well. Nice. There's a few of you, but... yeah, this is, there's not a lot of you. Need to kill time, build a base from scratch. Oh, just, please. Let me murder things. Okay, I got Jeremy now. I got Jeremy's blessing. He's gonna permit me to murder everything. Yeah. Let's land the helicopter over here then. So we'll leave him there. I just want to kill things, yeah. We have to do a poll in a second. We'll do a vote on whether or, like, whether we should or shouldn't. I'll let you guys decide. To be fair. I'll leave the poll running for a little bit. We'll start it now. But we'll do a quick poll on whether we should just increase the volume of the cars to like times 100, which is just basically the entire map for every single vehicle. Or if we should just carry on as we are. There we go. But I will give you guys... Oh, 10 minutes is the max? Fuck it, 10 minutes will do then. Yeah, change the settings to find more zombies. Should we keep the settings the same, or fuck it, let's just murder everything. Appreciate the follow as well, damn Buster. Happy days. It's gonna be yes, just need the numbers, yeah. We're doing the poll anyway, so if anyone moans about it in the future, I got receipts. I'd be like, you guys chose this. Oh, yaks. Otherwise, it's not that we can't pull all the zombies to this area, it's just that we gotta keep flying the helicopter over and over again. But without information, like without knowing exactly where they are currently, it's just a guessing game when they'll turn up, because the way the volume works with vehicles, like the loudness that they, well, the sound that they generate, is dependent on the RPM, but it's a bit finicky. It doesn't always proc constantly and consistently, so you can get in a car sometimes, max out the RPM, and you'll only generate sound for, like, let's say, 300 tiles. And then there's other times where you'll do exactly the same actions, but it'll proc the full volume, and you'll do, like, 1,200 tiles, so it's a little bit finicky, but you can only see how loud you're being in debug. You can't see it while you're playing. Right, let's... Well, to be fair, it's terrible weather, so let's just skip over this day. We'll just sit inside and pet Jeremy while we wait for the weather to blow over. Yes. Glorious. Just gonna commune with Jeremy for a few hours. Alright, that will just about do. And just let you sleep for as long as you want. Because we're not in that much of a rush, really. The storm should be ending either today or tomorrow. Let's get a little bit of food. Just get rid of that boredom as well. Yep, not quick enough. Yeah, this weather is terrible. Should be nearly done now, though. Storms never last more than 3 days. It's always the same. Let's defrost a lot of that. Right, ideal. Not to be fair, we can cook them afterwards, actually. I'll just get rid of all of my hunger now. Right, ideal. Let's get some sleep then. And yeah, Paul's nearly over now as well. Ideal. Right, and we're down to 86 now as well. Almost back to being healthy. Let's wait until 6, and then we'll go kill everything by the generator, if there is anyone lurking. The weather should be fine. In the next few hours, should be back to normal. No one here. Nice and quiet. Right. Start doing some more mechanics then. And this will be level 7 done then. Right. Literally not a single vote for just playing the game as it is. No, fuck it, we'll change the settings then. We'll make everything times 100 then. We'll literally just max out the volume on everything. Like, fuck it. If we're gonna use cars anymore, it's just... If I drive a car, everything on the map will hear me. That will do. Let's finish up this car first.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Indeed. To be fair, while we're doing that as well, I think we'll load up debug as well. I'm just dead curious at like this point. Seeing as we're doing times 100, and it's gonna proc every zombie on the map, I do want to see where they all are currently. Like, we're not gonna have a look at all the ones hiding in buildings and stuff like that. I just want to see how much of No Man's Land have we actually cleared already. Because I have a map that I've made myself that should be accurate, but I want to see like how on the money I've been. I've been logging most of the helicopters that you guys have been calling in, like the loudest ones. And when we were in Valley Station a lifetime ago, you were pulling zombies in then, or you should have been pulling in zombies then. So I want to see if it's as I've predicted or if I'm wrong. Yes, more friends, exactly. Gotta gather all the zombies. So, we'll have a look in a second. It would be fun to see, like, roughly how much progress we've made so far and how much we have left to go. Just to give an idea. It's always motivating when you can see the finish line. Right, last few things. Right. Golden. So yeah. Start working our way up to Mechanics 8 now. But let's make those cars super loud then. And we'll have a quick look in debug as well. It'll be fun to see where all the zombies currently are. To see if those helicopter trips that we've been making have actually been doing anything or not. Alright, let's start by loading debug up first. Curiosity has won, yeah. We shall see if Curiosity is about to kill this cat. But yeah, we are about to fuck around and find out, because there isn't a single car in the game that's going to be drivable with times 100. Like, if we have a car, even if it's a Dart and it's got a performance muffler and the muffler is in 100% condition, times 100 is still gonna proc everything on the map. There will be no more, like, silent vehicles. They're all gonna be ridiculously loud. Alright, let's debug. OBS should catch up. Yep, there he is. Right. So we'll change the vehicle volume. Well, we'll use the mod instead of doing the files, just because it's quicker. Is it a Schrodinger's cat reference? Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, but let's increase those cars 2 times 100. Because that is either going to go very well or very poorly, but there won't be any hiding from zombies anymore at all if we're using vehicles. But to get that to work, I just need to quickly quit and then just reload the game again for that new setting to take effect. And then we'll pull up the zombie pop map and see how bad it really is. So yeah, should be interesting. And we can get rid of you now as well, because we don't need that. And yeah, well, there are ads playing at the moment, so when we get in, I'll pause the game. We'll just wait for the ads to finish running, just so none of those guys miss out on the pop map and such. So yeah, just pause that one there. I'm just going to run off for a second while those ads run, and I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. And yeah, those ads should nearly be done. 20 more seconds. Alright, 15. Let's get the car going then. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use the big boy here and just make a ton of noise really quickly. Alright, those ads... Yeah, the ads all should be done now. Right. There we go. let's see how bad it is then.
We will ride into battle,
Nice.
and
So-
this will be our horse.
We were winning with it. It was still gonna take a little while though. But yeah, these are all the guys. To be fair, we've been pulling zombies in from the west side as well, which is surprising. That helicopter has literally been pulling everything in from the entire map slowly towards us. There's literally nothing left on the outside now. There's nothing on the outskirts. But, yeah, they weren't too far away. Yeah, we're over here at the moment. To be fair, we still have tons of zombies to kill in Louisville as well. But yeah, now that we've got cars on times 100 though, they're all gonna carry on heading towards us, just constantly. But yeah, good stuff. I do like the separation as well. You can see where they're... Some of them have been attracted by the helicopter on one day, and then we've pulled all the others on another day. Hilarious. Right. That'll do, though. So, let's get rid of debug now. And those will be the new settings. So, if anyone asks, like, oh, what volume and what stuff we're playing on, it's just times 100 now. The vehicle volume is as loud as it can possibly be. So, yeah, cars are on times 100. Pinpoint hearing's turned on, and the follow sound distance is on 1000. So, no more hiding from the zombies. They're all going to head towards us now. So, it should be biblical.
Got quite spicy.
It's going to be very spicy. It'll be interesting to see if it actually chugs or not. Because doing these settings in the past for testing and for all the screenshots for the time-lapse video, it chugs. It chugs quite a lot. I want to see if it actually runs okay, because from experience, if you've got... if you have all the zombies around the map heading towards you, it's fine. It runs normally, just so long as you don't have the zombie pop map open. The second you open that zombie pop map, the game crashes. It won't have a very good time. Hello, Gene Bean. Yes, you've got fully caffeinated Lamprey today. Yeah, you are about 3 hours later than yesterday, so Lamprey has got all the coffee at the moment. Right, let's keep an eye on that frame rate though and see if he dips at all while we're playing. Because he should stay, like, as he normally is, just hovering around the 60 mark. Shouldn't fluctuate too much. You envy my awakeness? Yes, it does feel good. Don't worry. I will join you in the land of Nod sooner or later. My coffee will wear out. My jar of coffee is looking desperately empty. It is basically just on the last tiny grains. I've got enough coffee to last me for this one day, and that's it. So I'll be going on a little mission down to the shop later, get some grub, get some more coffee. IRL or in-game? IRL, where it's most important. Alvin is only as effective as I am caffeinated. Let's go see how many zombies are down here so far. We did have a group that didn't look like it was too far away on the east side, but they'll still take a little bit of time to get here. So we'll just make sure the van is in range. Make sure he's making noise still. Make sure all the zombies are being pulled to this area. I'm not entirely sure how loud the van should be while it's running idle like this, but it should be covering at least a few cells. At the very least. Because his vehicle volume now should be... it should be well into the thousands. He should be on 10,000, I think. Let's have a look. Should have a 10,000. Vehicle volume. Yeah. 10,000 on the dot. He's a little bit loud then. That's funny. To be fair, this car is so loud that even if we were not running pinpoint hearing, he would still cover pretty much the entire map. Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, 10,000. That's pretty much everything from west to east. So long as you're not on the very border. Yeah, he's a very loud car now. Let's go have a quick rest. Slightly confused. Did you up the car noise in the settings to make them mobile Z magnets? Kind of, yeah. They were already incredibly loud. We were already running ×4 vehicle volume and pinpoint hearing, so they were already covering thousands of tiles, but the difference is now I don't have to waste more time driving around. Like, you can see where we've been flying the helicopter around on the edge to try and pull zombies in, but it's taking a really long time to get those guys to chase after us. And it's been a bit dull this morning, it's been a bit boring. Like, the first 3 hours, it's literally just been waiting for zombies to turn up, so it's terrible for stream. So we've just increased the vehicle volume, so now it's not a guessing game on whether we're pulling zombies, because the cars are so loud now, it's just a guarantee. We know that we're pulling literally everything on the entire map towards this location. So cars will be more dangerous to use now, but it'll mean that we don't have as much time spent just running around doing nothing. Nobody wants to watch me run around in circles for several hours. Getting absolutely nothing done, even on a Friday. Anyway, just up the walk speed. Yeah, you just gotta turn them all into sprinters. That's the big brain solution. Just make them all sprinters. Let's make sure you've made plenty of noise around here. But now we just play the waiting game. It's pretty much still the same as before. We're still gonna wait for the zombies to walk up to us. We just don't have to guess now on whether they're actually coming or not. Just hang around here the whole day. Let's give the zombies plenty of time to come to us. And every few hours we'll just drive the car around in a circle. Then just walk a little bit away from the bodies though, just so we don't get corpse sickness. Just chill here until 1600 and then we'll drive the van around again. You should have a tremendous range idle at the moment, but let's make sure the zombies are still heading towards us. And back to waiting again. I'll head back, go get some food in a second. Yeah, just staying here just for a little bit longer. Just another 40 minutes or so. Right, that'll do. Let's head on back then. I reckon we'll only have to do this for a couple of days now. Like 1 or 2 days. So there was a group that wasn't too far away, just a little bit east of where we currently are. But yeah. Now that we've increased the volume to a times 100 though, I'm not going to use that car anymore. Not while we're running back and forth between there and the motel. Can't risk making any volume now around the motel with vehicles. They're a little too loud. I think the only time we'll do it is if I need to get gas from the gas station. That's pretty much it though. Hey, pal. Appreciate the follow. Oh no, we still have power. Your light bulb's gone. Well, we ran out of gas for a second then. Right, that will do. Let's have you now. And we'll have the rest of that tomorrow. My latest YouTube video is like 7 months old. Yeah, that would have been like the time-lapse video. I am not a YouTuber. I'm a streamer. No, I make the odd bit on YouTube like once in the blue moon, but it's all shit posting for the most part. If you ever watch anyone who streams, you'll notice anyone who has a really good upload schedule on YouTube, they don't stream for that long, and they don't normally stream every single day. And then if you look at people who stream hours and hours, and they do it most days, they don't tend to edit a lot of content for YouTube. Swings and roundabouts, but no. I need to make more YouTube content, eventually. It's on the to-do list. Right, that's all good. You can look back there. Let me just grab a few more spiked bats as well. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Let's go back to the checkpoint again. And just 300,000 more. Yeah, you'll get a new time-lapse video. Yeah. No, I would like to make some, like, proper YouTube tutorials and stuff. I just don't like making generic shit. That's my thing. I don't like doing, like, really basic editing, but I'm not great at editing in the first place, so... I refuse to make any, like, really basic tutorials that are literally just cuts. Because I just don't like that. I just don't see the point in making something that anybody can make. But no, it's on my list. I just haven't found like an editing style that I've liked the most, really. Something that's unique and different. Yeah, I wanted to catch up on YouTube videos by not streaming on Fridays, yeah. Made your workday Friday so dull, yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit done, but not much, really. I didn't get enough to justify not streaming on Fridays then. But YouTube videos for Zomboid normally fall into like one of two categories, really. They're either tutorials that just tell you like how some game mechanics work and stuff like that, and there's plenty of those videos online. Or they are narrative stories, they're storytelling videos. And I've tried my hand at, like, writing a script and editing one of these runs down into one of those videos, but I'm far too pragmatic and to the point. Because if you watch any of those videos, you'll notice that they can take something really boring, like, I don't know, clearing West Point, something that's going to take several months, and they'll stretch it out for a good, like, 10-20 minute story. But I can't do that. I'm just like, yep, we woke up, we fished, we ate food, and then we killed fucking everything. And you know what we did? We did that for like 4 months. That's it. I don't have the ability to stretch out something so simple for like several minutes. It's like, no. It's just the same. It's like this one. Like, if we were going to summarize what we're doing here, it would be like a 30-second segment. It wouldn't take very long to explain what we're doing here. You gotta have a knack for storytelling, I think, for those good YouTube videos. Getting some numbers coming in. Reading the phone book over the stream video. I'll get on it eventually. But if I were to edit a run like this down into something digestible, it'd probably only be like 10-20 minutes. It wouldn't be one of those videos that goes on for like several hours, because I'm just not very good at storytelling when it comes to Zomboid, really. There's only so many ways to describe going to a new area and killing things, really. Quieting down again for a minute, so let's max out your volume again. Hey, just gotta wait for them to pour in. Yeah, big numbers, please. Also, there are ads running at the moment. Give me 1 sec. And I'm back. Golden. Hello, Sad. Yeah, happy Froggy Friday. Oh, it is the froggiest of Fridays today. Behold, Jeremy has been acquired. Jeremy has joined the roster. He's on the team. We finally got him. Yeah, we got our level 9 foraging done as well. They are taking a while. No, you won't have anything. I was gonna just have a quick look at some water, but they won't have anything around here. Just make sure you're still being loud. Ever found a picture okay? Yeah, you find pictures okay all the time. Yeah. Picture okay is like an uncommon item, but it's not like ridiculously rare, like you'll never see it. Appreciate the 1,000 as well, Sad. I will put that into Jeremy's pocket. Well deserved. Now, Jeremy and loud cars, yeah, we've increased the volume by up to 100 now, so the cars are They are 25 times louder than they were a moment ago. They are very loud now. Who's Jeremy and why is he important? That's Jeremy there, the frog. And he's important because he's literally a deity. Yes. All hail God King Jeremy. You thought it was the rarest? No, no. I mean, it might be up there on the list. I don't know exactly what the numeric value would be, like percentage-wise. What's the odds of finding it? But there's quite a few items like that. Like, you got a picture of Kate and, like, plastic pipes and random shit like that that you can find through foraging. They're all quite rare. Yeah, a picture of Kate is, like, one of the more interesting items. Right. Yeah, goal done. Happy days. That's the, the real sign that this guy belongs in your roster of survivors, yeah. He's got a plague mask now, he's got his kills, he's got his survival time, and he's got a Jeremy. He is overqualified to be on the team now. Yes, Alvin is a fantastic addition to the roster. Just waiting. Waiting for that big wave to finally turn up. Please. I crave the murder. What's been my most exciting find? I'll probably a garden fork. Only because of when we found it. There was a run we were doing. We did a time 16 run, and we were doing our usual spawn in West Point. But we found a garden fork immediately. Like, the second we left town, and we got to the farmland, west of, West Point. I started foraging, because naturally, like, we just try and get some chipstone ready ahead of time. But yeah, one of the first times we managed to forage up was a garden fork, which was just hilarious. Because we happened to be talking about using spears early on that run as well. So it was just kind of a funny find, had that streamer luck turned on. Right, I'm gonna park you just a little bit. I'm just gonna park you out here. You should be fine. Let's just hang around the back over here. Just see if we see anybody. Anyone who passes the fence. As soon as he goes up one more stage with thirst, we'll leave. We'll go and get some water. Yeah, I'm just hoping to see a big group of zombie soons. I want to have at least one today. At some point during the stream, I want to see one giant colossal group. So we haven't really had any big groups on this one so far. Like, we've had a few groups that have gone up to like 500 plus, but nothing ridiculous. I think the only one we've had that's been like close to that was down by the Valley Station Bridge that goes to the Crossroad Mall. jobs during Blitz Week? During Blitz Week, they encourage folk to volunteer and donate money. That's great if you're a CEO. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, what does it go towards? What's the money for? Is it going for charity, or is it... Are they just asking for money? Like, what is the money funding? And the money goes, yeah, straight to the CEO. His yacht isn't as big as the yacht next to his. It makes him sad. Please donate. He needs a bigger yacht.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the coupons. Some charities at least. Oh, okay, if it's going to like charity then, like food, kids, yeah. I'd be interested to see what percentage they're taking. And who exactly they're donating to. Half of the time, anytime a large company does anything charitable like that, they always have some connection to said charity. It's like, oh, fuck off. Little shits. Right. Oh no, we're dying of thirst. We're gonna die. No. Gonna make Alvin dive into the pool when we get back. Yeah, Fortune 500. Yeah, company. Yeah, you're lying if you don't use it for tax write-offs. Yeah. It'd be nice if they just were honest about it. I think it'd be so much, well, so much more funnier. I don't think anyone would have an issue with it then. It's like, oh, we're doing a charity event. It's like, oh, what motivated this charity event? Oh, tax write-offs. Yeah. And it's like, oh, fair enough. Can't really fault you on that. It's like, fuck it, if I had a company, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Fair enough. But yeah, they always get funny with just calling things as they are. Like, no, we really care. It's like, oh, do you piss? You don't care. It's fine, you don't have to care. It is what it is. Yeah, they get a whole quarter as in 25 cents, yeah. See, I never donate to charity. Ever. I don't know. Maybe I would donate to a non-profit, but... most of the charities that people throw their money at, it's like, oh, no, I'm not paying someone's fucking salary so they can ask for money. That's not happening. Alright, let's get some sleepy time, and hopefully, I gotta keep praying to Jeremy each night. Hopefully, tomorrow will be the day that we see the big group. My patience is wavering. Yeah, just like non-profits. Yeah, where they... you have to specify that's a non-profit. Hang on a minute, yeah. I just... don't really have any interest in any of that personally. Like, I've donated blood before, and stuff like that. And I've given food away, but... yeah, never give my money to a company, because you're just basically a middleman, that's all they are. So... you're gonna ask me for money, I'm gonna give you money, you're gonna take a share of that money to pay your employees for asking for the money, and then you're gonna give some of it to the charity that you're representing. Or, you know, the people that you're representing. So, nah, don't buy into that bullshit. If I actually cared about it, I'd just help the people. You know? I think most people would. So if you actually gave a shit, you would just give the money to those people or help those people directly. If you have to give the money to a middleman, it's like, oh, you're just trying to alleviate any guilt that you might have. You might as well just not do it. Because it's all a facade, it's all bullshit. Right, just buy a homeless dude a beer? Yeah, exactly. Donate school supplies. Yeah, just go straight to the source. Don't need a middleman. Hey, Mertzer. Hello, hello. Are we flaming charity organizations? Yes, we're not. Don't go with any of the context, just that. Yeah, this is an anti-charity stream. Nice. My issue with it personally is that I don't like people being insincere. I don't like when people pretend and make-believe bullshit. It gets on my nerves. Not one for roleplay. Thanks. My sister's a lot like that. She always preaches about charities and how we should do better and all that stuff, but she never does anything. She just throws money at charities. She's under the delusion that she can buy morality. We'll move on to tax evasion in a moment, yeah. That's okay. You can clip this and quote me when, if I ever start a business in the future and we do a charity. We do a charity stream. Or anything like that. It's like, weren't you against this, Lamprey? It's like, yeah, but, you know, the man needs his tax write-offs, so... Here we are. At least you'll be honest. Oh, I will be. If I ever do a stream like that, I'll tell you point blank. It's like, what's this event for? Well, the moth that lives in my wallet is getting very peckish. He's very hungry, okay? So if you donate to me, I'll put some 20s in my wallet, and I'll keep him nice and fed. I'll keep that moth nice and happy. Yeah, charitable bad deal, exactly. If you donate today, I'm gonna go talk to Adem and see if we can start expanding, you know, we're gonna turn his kebab shop into a franchise. Every town deserves to have one of his kebab shops. Let's kill you over here. Golden. Do we need a helicopter? Nah, we're fine. We've just increased the volume of all our cars to times 100, so... We're just playing the waiting game at the moment, waiting for those zombies to catch up to the car. They're getting a few of them every now and then that are ahead of the pack, but the rest of them should catch up before long. And we are clear again. Right, let's make some more noise. Yeah, Blitzweek? No, British Strangers. British Strangers Wallet Moth. Take my money. Absolutely right. Ah, see, that works out perfectly as well. Like, have a little emote. Bring back, like, the old Moth meme as well. Lamprey brother. Yes. Moth loves Lamp. It's all coming together now. It's all making sense. Alright, let's leave him there for a moment, though. I'll run back here, and we'll just give them time to form another group. I can't. Yeah, I can't get you in the bear. Or can I? Huzzah. Yeah, this makes sense, I swear. Can't get you apparently, though. The chosen one. Alright, let's chill over here, though. And we'll just fast forward for a while. Thanks. Should be able to stay here the entire day now, because we've got plenty of water. We'll wait until 12 o'clock, and then we'll check the car, see how many zombies there are. If any. Alright, survey says... nothing. There ain't nothing or nothing down here. Just need more zombies, I know. It used to be so much simpler. Like, when we were doing the one in Moldra, there's nothing in between. Like, Moldra and the edge of the map down here, there's nothing. So the zombies would just walk straight there. And we were just running up and down the highway constantly, and they were just trickling in constantly. But this one's pretty much the same. It's just further away, like much further away, so they're just taking ages to get here. I was hoping that we would have started killing the big numbers by now, but they're just being really, really slow. But it's inevitable. There's not really anything in between us and them, so... Even if they're only moving a few tiles every single day, eventually they'll all be here. Sooner or later. I am gonna have a quick drive south, folks. I am curious. Just gonna have a little cheeky drive down the road just to see if we run into anything. Let's wait here for a little bit longer then. Right, so we'll wait here until, let's say, 1700. Then we'll have another look. Yeah, that rain just encapsulates this whole scenario right now. Just super depressing. Alvin wept for there were no more zombies to kill. Level 8 sprinting though, that's a nice milestone. Right, let's start heading back then. That'll do. Let's have a little run back then. Just leave that one there. Pick him up when we come back tomorrow. Yeah, skip GeoGuessr? Yeah, we didn't do a session yesterday. Just a really quick one. Yeah, we probably won't do it anymore, really. I might do it like once every now and then, but we're not going to be doing it every stream now. Just do it like once. Maybe like once or twice a week. There's not enough people who are interested in it, really. It's a fun little mini game, but like people get a bit bored watching it. Appreciate the follow brains. Hello, hello. Let's have a little look in the back, see if there's any zombies chilling. Nope, nice and quiet. Let's have a quick look at him, though. Because he should be nearly... Oh, no, he still has a bit of gas left. 39%. I can leave him for a little bit, then. You've never won a geogasser when you play. Australia 40,000, yeah. Nah, we would do more geogasser, but not enough people get involved with the gamba. And most people just end up leaving the stream because they just get a bit bored. They don't really want to see the Zomboid gasser, they want to see actual Zomboid. But yeah, they'll still do it though, just less frequently. Have a few sessions every now and then. Right, let's get rid of you. See another stream anyways? Yeah, it's not relevant though. We're not going to get into it though, because it's like, I could talk for hours about going through all the analytics and the impact that it'll have on it, but yeah, we're not going to go down that road, because none of you are going to understand anything I tell you. It's just it's boring streamer analytics stuff. It's nothing that's interesting, but yeah, it's detrimental if we continue doing it. Alright. Shave that beard off again. And get another sleep in. To be fair, let's shave all that off. Let's make you go chrome dome for a while. Give me a chance to win my points back. Nah, you just gotta keep putting points on. It's endlessly. That's how it works. Because you never know. The next time you gamble, you might win big. It's sparkly and clean. Right. Let's go set those traps up again then, and then we'll have another run down south. The analytics pointer wasn't uptick in viewers. Or would I say something very British? Oh, maybe we should do that more frequently then. Sofa. Petroleum, petrol station, tea, aluminium. Fuck it, we'll go for a giant catalog. I'll just name all the all the outrageously British things. Museums, colonizing. I'll have to see how many we can go through. I'll make my ancestors proud. Vitamins, yeah. How do the Americans say it? It's vitamins, isn't it? That's how they say it. Is that right? Vitamins instead of vitamins. It's vitamins. Okay, now I'm locked in. Yeah. Yeah, we found the niche. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Oh, Rectum Wrecker, fucking love the name. He knows what he's about. He's chosen his path in life. And Schlops as well. Happy days. Yes, if you gain fitness and strength, you'll gain those traits. Which doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, the traits that you get from having... Well, whether you're, like, extremely low, a low level for fitness and strength, or you're extremely high, the traits are just a representation of what current level you're at. So, like, if you're level 0 or 1, you're gonna be weak and unfit. If you're level 2 to 4, you're gonna be, feeble and out of shape. If you're level 5, you are what you are, you're just normal. You have no traits to show off. And then if you get to level 6 to level 8, you are stout and fit, yeah. And then 9 to 10, you're athletic and strong, but there are, like, buffs that you get from those traits, but yeah, the traits themselves just represent what stage you're currently at. But yeah, there are little bonuses that you get associated with them. It's just like stamina regen and stuff like that, but you can have a look on the wiki for all that information if you want to. Yeah, we've been maxed for a while now. Indeed. But yeah, I missed that comment though. Is it fit or athletic trait you're using? I chose athletic, which starts you with 9. Well, it technically gives you +4, so yeah. We started with 9 and 9 on this one, because we're just having a chill game. But you can earn all of them. You can start at level 0 and work your way all the way up, if you've got the patience for it, and the time. Let's grab all of you. Let's go see if that van has anyone for me then. Alright, fingers crossed. Looks pretty... maybe. Actually, maybe. I don't know, he looks kind of chill. Still, yeah, I'm not seeing that many down there at the moment. It's okay, though. I have a plan. It's just the way the zombies path. They're just being... Well, if I was gonna take a guess, I'd guess they're just being being dumb around the rendering area, at the border of it. That normally messes with their pathing a little bit, so... I'm gonna grab the van, and we're gonna drive east along the perimeter fence. Nhộm. Alright. Yeah, grabbing numbers. Yeah, not quite here yet. We're gonna have a little drive down here, though. Until we get all the way to the end of this area, they can't actually get to me. And they won't path through that hole in the fence while we drive down here either. But I reckon they're just being dumb and getting stuck on some of the buildings and such around here. Is there... I was gonna say, there you are, you fucks. Or at least some of you. I was gonna say, there shouldn't really be anything for them to get stuck on, really, because the fence just goes straight east, but there are a few little bits and pieces to get nabbed on. But there should be far more. Yeah, hello Joy as well. Afternoon. Hello, hello. We'll just go down to the curb. And then we'll turn around. They are close, they're not that far away. They're just being very, very slow. Plenty of you there. There's enough there to keep me busy for a little while. Just need to get them to go a little bit further. Right. I think I need to park you just a little bit further south, though. Just a little bit. I don't know. It might be temporary. We might pull him back, but I need them just to come a little further west. There's no one west of this area. It's all dead. If I park you... I'll park you here. Should be fine. Let's leave him there for a minute. And we'll just run back over here. And we'll just chill in this area for a little bit. I'm tempted just to grab that helicopter and just fly him over here and then just leave him running. He would have a much larger radius when he's running idle. We'll chill here though. I'll stay here until, let's say, 1400, and then we'll have another look. Did I shave him? No, a gust of wind blew it off. Yeah. Really strong forecast of wind. Not many at all. This is not going the way I wanted it to. This is very slow at the moment. I'm running out of patience. I'm gonna do something dumb soon, because I want the zombies here.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Pip. Hello, hello. Alright, let's wait here until, say, 1900. Then we'll have another look. When am I gonna clean up all those bodies? No, I'm gonna wait until the body fairy takes care of it for me. Every 9 days after we kill someone. She's a wonderful creature. She just comes and gobbles up all the bodies for me. Yeah, it's like the Tooth Fairy, except she's like... She doesn't do half measures. And she doesn't just grab the teeth, she goes for everything. Yeah. Alright, let's head back, get some food. I don't know, I might need to reassess and alter the plan. But for shits and giggles... Oh, you struggling? I think you are struggling. I think the zombies might be about to crash my game. You can do it, Alvin, I believe. There we go. The little helicopter that could. The game really does not like this helicopter. a barrel roll.
I'll introduce myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
You can do it, I believe. Yeah, wasn't lying when I said I was about to do something stupid. Let's fucking go. I just need to get this helicopter where I need him. And then we'll ditch him. FPS 0. I think that's a new personal best.
You gotta be better prepared.
I'm mansplaining again. I'm sorry.
No, he's still there. I thought he was about to, he was about to crash then. We're gonna play the waiting game with this one, I believe. I just need to get the helicopter a little further down the road and then we're good. Does the chopper work? It does when you play with normal settings. He's having a bad time at the moment, though. But he was flying fine a second ago, so he should bounce back. Any second now. Yeah, my PC is not loving this helicopter. Low FPS attack. That'll teach those stinky little zombies. It took you too long to recently. Oh, reasonably long to realize he's flying the heli. I am indeed. Yeah, I am actually in the air. You'd never know. Yeah. Yeah, we're not actually frozen right now. The helicopter just has jets underneath propelling it up in the air, keeping it hovering. The propeller's just there for show. It's okay, I have faith. I have faith in you, little PC, I believe. My faith is wavering, though. Don't make me all F4. I will if I have to. Well, he's recovered. Oh, no, he's off again. There we go. Get bamboozled. Goodbye, helicopter. You're on your own. I'm just gonna leave him there. That's where he lives from now on. We're not touching him. Bye, little helicopter. But he's still running, so he should passively pull in zombies now. Let me just move the van a little bit further back. And I'll leave you turned off for the time being as well. How much gas does it still have? It had about half a tank, so... about like 25, 30 units of gas, so it should run for a little while. But it is a helicopter, so I don't know how long it's gonna last. Cars and vehicles and all that stuff, they don't really they don't consume that much gas when they're running idle, but I don't know, because that's a mod vehicle. That's a modded vehicle, so I don't know if it's going to do anything, like, out of the ordinary. You know, like, crashing my game. But we will see how many zombies he drags in the morning. Yeah, autopilot on, fast rope down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just leave him there. Leave him flying in the air. But no, we kind of knew something like that would happen sooner or later, because we did increase the volume for the vehicles to max, so I knew it would run, like, the game would run. I didn't know how well the helicopter would do, though. Honestly, I'm surprised the cars did so well without chugging. The cars seem to be fine, but that helicopter, he's going through it. You've missed the streams. Oh, welcome on back. Yeah, you have joined you've come at an interesting time. Yeah, Alvin he's found a new aspiration. He's trying to achieve godhood. He's breaking his universe. The schedule changed? Ah, I've heard it is. New work. New job, is it? Alright, but we'll get some sleep and we'll see how much of a mess that's made in the morning, because I am curious. Will it be recoverable when the local... Oh yeah, when, like, the more zombies we kill, the better the game will run. It's our main incentive at the moment. It's fantastic. You know, every zombie we kill, the game just runs a tiny bit better each time. Yeah, that's the secret reason. We're not killing the zombies because we dislike them. No, it's just logical. We're just trying to preserve our frame rate. That's absolutely the reason behind it all. And we're almost back to being healthy now. Became the big boss in an instant, jumping off helicopters. Yeah, see, Alvin is in a league of his own. No other survivor that we've ever had has done that. He's basically the action man of our little cinematic universe now. He's Captain America. Just jumping out of helicopters and crashing cars constantly. Let's go see how much of a mess that has made. Do I finally get to kill things? You put 300 hours into a character because of me? Oh, fair, fair. How does that 1 year survival taste then? Am I really killing them? They're already dead. Oh, not only are we killing them, we are defeating what is essentially an immortal creature, which is significantly more badass. Without Alvin's intervention, those zombies would live forever. Alvin the God Killer. Yes, Alvin, conqueror of lands, slayer of gods. He better not kill Jeremy. Nah, there are limitations, okay? Not all gods are created equally. Jeremy stands above all. Yeah. No, even Alvin, God Killer Alvin wouldn't stand a chance against Jeremy. But he's humble enough to know that, you know. It's why he lets Jeremy sit perched on his shoulder. He knows he has no other choice. He knows where he sits in the hierarchy. Right. There's not too many of you. That'll be fine though. Once we get down south, they won't be able to path around to the entrance up north, so we don't have to worry about them. Right. Survey says... Survey says he's run out of... Well, he hasn't run out of gas. I think his engine's died. That was probably for the best. I think if I left him running any longer, he would actually kill my game. Yeah, let's get the van going again, though. To be fair, are you still running? I think you are still running. Yeah, they're still going to the helicopter. I think his propellers just aren't rendering. Alright, if you are still running then, let me just turn... Turn that one off so I don't get myself trapped down here. Pretty chill. I don't know. I can't tell if you're still wigging out or if you're actually working. My game is stuttering though, so I'm assuming you're still doing something. My game's stuttering every like couple of seconds, so I assume you're still pulling everything in. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give him a few hours in game time, see if he does anything. Yeah, don't you hate it when your weapon breaks around the middle of a fight? It's great. Love it. Oh yeah, my game is having a really fucking bad time. I might have to call it. I might need to fix my game. I might need to do a little tinkering under the hood. Yeah, I think my bloodlust may have gotten ahead of me. I think I've craved too many zombies. The game can't keep up with us. Yeah, welcome back, Sandor. Waiting for the flood to go away? No, we're just waiting to see if the helicopter pulls anything else in, but my game is dying at the moment. It's having a very bad time. I'm trying to pull too many zombies at once, and the game is throwing a tantrum. I know. I'll take that as the stamp of approval for Alvin, though. The game literally cannot keep up with how many zombies we want to kill right now. Marvelous. Alvin has no limitations. Yeah, he's just chugging. He just can't even fast forward at this point. Looking forward to when they fix this. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could make it run better, but in their defense, no one does this. Like, no one ever plays with settings where driving a car pulls in the entire map all at once. It's a really dumb thing to do. So I wouldn't expect it to run well. This is entirely a very dumb idea. Yeah, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. But yeah, we'll kill these last few guys, and I think I'll call it, because I need to tamper with this and fix it all. As yeah, if it stutters like that for the rest of the game, it's gonna get me killed. Maybe not immediately, but it will happen sooner or later. Yep, tactical retreat time. You mean the general lag and stuff? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's only so bad on this one because of what we've done, but yeah, like the odd little bits in, like, your frames dropping and stuff, it would be nice, but they are working on it, so fingers crossed 42 is maybe not buttery smooth, but maybe we can fight some larger groups without, killing our games. Right. I am gonna end it there, though, because I need to fucking go through all of this shit. But it's gonna take me hours. It's gonna take me a while to go through it all and find a good balance for everything. But it is Friday anyway, so we'll have a really short Friday stream. We've been on for 5 hours anyway. It's been plenty of time. So let's go find someone to raid. I will fix this over the weekend and make sure it's playable for Monday. And then, yeah, and then on Monday, hopefully we'll be all good to go to murder everything. Funniest conversation between devs. What if someone wanted to kill all the zombies? What would gets interrupted by the devs? By the other devs in laughter and pointing fingers at him. Who would ever do that, idiot? Yeah. Only a fool would ever take on a task like this. It's okay. Alvin will stand upon his pile of corpses on his little throne. You'll give a little smile at the end, it'll be perfect. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid before my game does completely chug and crash any further. Who is online on Friday? To be fair, it's quite early. All my normal peeps to raid aren't online at the moment. Let's go raid somebody I haven't raided before then. Let's have a gander. Who's got something interesting going on? You underestimate my power. Yeah. So, silly developer, you grossly misunderstand how much spare time I have. Oh, to be fair, Sarab's online. I don't think I've ever raided Sarab. But Sarab always hangs out in stream quite a lot, so let's go throw them a raid and see what they are up to. And I will catch you all on Monday now at 10. Happy days.